Y'all, I found the problem, and it was so simple. It was so simple, and I feel like an absolute idiot for not knowing. It was really as simple as just... Passel, I'm going to pick you up... Holy... Bad. Hey, Demonic Purgatory. Hope you're doing well. You want to know how simple the fix was? I'm going to shit and scream all at once. Okay, no, but for real, like, the fix was so easy. I just had to cap the frame rate at 60 FPS. That's all I had to do. And now it's fine. It's fine. I didn't have to change anything. Hassel, I'm going to pick you up and throw you. Okay. Back to what I was gonna say. So before we start, I'm going to say, in the channel points, there's a redeem to make me solo queue any dungeon or trial from post Heavensward backwards. And I have to solo it. Drop everything, solo it. So, any dungeon or trial from Heavensward backwards. That is Sastasha up to, I think it's the... up to the Nidhogg fight, I believe. Let me look. Up to Baelsar's Wall. Praetorium. Okay, first one is Praetorium. So, let's get right into the game then, shall we? Yeah, it is the funny Slope one. Alright, let's hide the wings, and something's wrong with my Final Fantasy. Okay, so funny joke aside, I got this mod called Title Screen Edit. But you can't see it on the stream, funny enough. You can't see it on the screen, so I can just do whatever in here. So let me actually change it to what I usually have it on. Let's do the Stormblood demo just so we can skip it. Oh, there we go. Had to save. There we go. This is what I usually have it on. Hassel, I'm going to pick you up and throw you. The bot is late once again. Anyways, so there's no chat. So there's no stream chat on the like the stream because I couldn't find anywhere to put it with my HUD setup. So let's go in. If any of y'all have a character on the Primal Data Center, you can add me if you want. Hassel, I'm not acknowledging these. I hope you know that. Hassel, you are wasting money for a joke. Okay, so we're gonna start by just doing this. We're gonna send our lads out on a mission. Alright. You know what? That's very fair, Passel. I'm kinda the same. Okay. So... you wanted me to do solo Praetorium. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna solo Praetorium. Not the starbound dirt block. How's the game, by the way? Is the game okay? Like, I completely forgot to ask. Is the game volume okay? Hey, Cetestums. Hope you're doing well. Volume is quiet. Okay. Here, let me just turn it up in game then. I usually play my games with the volume low. Is this better? No, Passel, I'm like being serious. Was the game quiet? Okay. Okay, so the game was quiet. Passel's not just messing with me. Oh my god. Anyways, we're gonna solo Praetorium. Now, when I said solo, I meant we do, you know, unrestricted party, like the party requirements, so I can just go in over-leveled. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh wait, no, Praetorium. It's a dungeon. Heads up, your camera's on. Oh, I see. The Naval Hard. After we do Praetorium, we're gonna be doing the Naval Hard. Something else I will say while the cutscene's playing. I do have a little thing here to help hide the chat. So, yeah. Because privacy is important. Oh, you haven't played this game? And something I will say, if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't stay. Yeah. Because Praetorium is kind of a main story dungeon. Yeah, that too. It's free to play up to level 60, and it includes the award-winning Heavensward expansion. That's fair. You know, before I started the stream, I made that alert with strictly soloing Odin. Strictly Odin. But then I realized, I should probably let people choose more than just Odin. Hassel, I'm going to shoot you. I'm not even a machinist or a gunbreaker, but I'm going to shoot you. I'm not interested in this game, but I'll watch you play it. Fair enough. Thank you for sticking around then. So, basically, first things first, so, it was originally just going to be solo the Odin fight, but then I realized, viewers should be able to interact more. So I said, why not any dungeon from post Heavensward back? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I probably should, considering it's just like a cutscene that everyone's seen before. Well, except, you know. Oh my god. Cap, pass left, then Fortnite dance. Very true. That's... You know what? That's exactly what we did. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, but here's the difference between me and Avery. There is no difference. We're the same person. You just caught me on a good day. Sunbreak for Monster Hunter? But I stay because friend does? Heck yeah. I hope you're having fun with that. Is this why Avery had to go? Exactly. Anyways, that's the boss. This... Just don't call me the impogster. That's bad. That's very bad. Unfortunately, we have to take the mech. Not this way. Yeah, we have to take the Magitech armor. Asshole. You're like Carlos from the Magic School Bus. Oh, I accidentally permitted you. Didn't want to do that. Where the... I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. You know what? No, Passel, just for that, you don't get it back just yet. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself, Passel. God, I haven't played Mech Assault in so long. Alright, Passel, you have your sword back. From what I remember, I only played Mech Assault 2. Like, I was like, only like 4, 5 when I played it. Doesn't work. L nerd. can't seem to ban the broadcaster and stage a coup. You're right. You can't. Perish. Hey, can I just like... That was quicker. I could have just done that the whole time. The mech really wasn't needed there. It would have been faster for me to just charge through everything. Anyways, we get to go through this cutscene, walk 30 feet in front of us, then go through another cutscene, and then fight a boss. Exactly, we're gonna go clap Nero's cheeks. We're gonna go prank him hard. He fell asleep first at the slumber party. We're gonna give him an ice pick lobotomy while he is asleep. We did break the mech. It was necessary though. You know, we had to overcharge the cannon that did 4,500 damage so we could deal 9,000 damage to it after I dealt 20,000 damage to it with a single kick. Cutscenes ended, we walk 30 feet in front of us. Hassle! It's not Yarms, actually, it's Yalms. So you're wrong in this case too, Passel. It's Yalms with an L. That L is the one you just took. Hassel, you took the L. Hassel, holy hell, bro. Go get some sleep. L in lobotomy, because that's what I'm getting. An L? The L stands for lobotomy. Well, good thing you're going to be awake for at least 4 more hours, because I'm going to be streaming for about 4 hours. About 3 at this point now, actually. Hassel, you need to take better care of yourself. Hydrate? Sure thing. Well, then I got a water bottle right here. Thank you for the redeem. But if you wake up at midnight, then you can stay up until you have to raid. This guy does have gaming armor. Do a kickflip? I actually will in just a bit. Nero looking like a gay Power Ranger. He is a gay Power Ranger. Oh. Thank you for the subscription. Funny dude 849. Smile. Rejected Sentai. Yeah. Yeah, you can... The sexual tension between Sid and Nero is so thick that you could cut it with a knife. Wait, she? Are you talking about me or Nero? Because Nero's not a she, Nero's a he. I'm a she, they're a he. Anyways, kickflip time. And he's dead. Oh yeah, I look edgy because like, the lore behind my character in Final Fantasy is that they're actually a character from another RP that I was a part of, who was a, they are a red dragon and a succubus. And through funny universe-hopping shenanigans, she ended up here. The one with the pointy boobs. Yes, the one with the pointy boobs. That fight was anticlimactic. No, Sid, not Sip. Yes, a succubus. She's a character I'm actually really proud of, because I've had her for quite a while now. And, yeah. Her first inception was actually back in 2019 for a Waterdeep campaign where she was a Mephistopheles tiefling. That kind of spec'd into Draconic Bloodline. Then, after the Waterdeep campaign went nowhere, I made her a character in a VR chat roleplay.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down.
Anyways, check this out.
In the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Okay, now I need to draw her. Okay, I can actually send you some pictures of her from VR chat. Because that's where she, like, the main development in her story is.
Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me,
Me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. and you believe in Eorzea. Eorzea's unity is forged off falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its fate is an instrument of deception.
It is not what a common
I can't do this.
To believe in Eorzea is
Is to believe in nothing.
In Eorzea, the
I can't do this.
gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 warriors engaged? I was not understand that we're protectors. If you truly believe in your guardians, why do you not repeat the tricks served you so well at Cottonelle and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on Aether.
Your
Gods are no different from those of peace.
everyone, except for this.
Shooty helmet man.
Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
And Eorzea, glib Eorzea. Exactly. This is all the speeches.
The answer,
Memorize the whole speech for the collab with Avery.
otherwise,
True.
for the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich.
God, Mom, skulls are cool, okay? True.
Battle settles. It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Wow, he's gold now.
This, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death.
You ready to see him die in like 3 kicks? It'll be really funny.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this
He uses
land,
glam plates, yeah.
that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
I'm just really sad that Gunbreakers and Machinists both can't get his sword. Or his gun blade. Yeah. Anyways, check this out.
Eorzea is mine by right.
He's an actual fight now. No, he isn't. He really isn't. Anyways, we're done. It only took 22 minutes. And now, if I'm correct, Haka Fiskunde wanted me to do the Naval Heart. Oh, yeah, that's a picture of literally every single variation of that character. The one in the black shirt is the most current one. No, you didn't tell me about your campaign. I'm curious, though. Character development is putting a shirt on. Anyways, that's done now. Yeah, like I said, like, once you're level 90, like, everything just zooms past. Oh, now that we're out of everything, and the redeems are done, I get to walk you through my glamour plates. So this is the closest I could get to her original outfit. Then she has a summer outfit. This is her swimwear. The true endgame glamour, exactly. Yeah, because most of the options that have stockings are leg pieces, and there aren't really many leg pieces that have skirts with stockings. This is her Ishgardian glamour. Then she has her Hingen glamour. From correct, 6 is unused. Yeah, 6 is unused. This is combat glamour. This is combat glamour with the helmet. This is mage glamour. And if I'm correct... Oh yeah, 11 is her sleepwear. And then I need to do this week's fashion report. Oh, this is her wedding outfit, by the way, because I had a wedding. This is last week's fashion report. I need to go actually do that this week still. Wedding with who? The person who actually suggested we do the Naval Hard. Her name is Hakafeskende, and her character's name is Garnet. Okay, have a good night, Passel. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so if I'm correct, the fashion report this week is quite literally just... It may be afternoon, but good night is like a general term for like going to bed. You know that, right? Right? I joke around, of course. Sleep well. So... do I have leather boots in here? If not, I need to go get some from... yeah, I need to go get some leather boots from, Ulda before I do anything. I need to go talk to Gwalter, because he has the leather boots. I do need the drip. You want to see how easy the fashion report for this week is? I will show you as soon as I get those boots. So, for those who don't know, Fashion Report is a weekly activity in Final Fantasy XIV, where you quite literally have to dress up your character to go get judged by someone, so you can get this currency called Manderville Gold Saucer Points. And you have to get a score of 80 or higher to actually get points. Ooh, sorry. But you need 80 points or higher to get points. And to increase your score, you have to wear certain clothes or dye your clothes certain colors. And for this week, the selection to actually get the points is super simple. There's Gwalter. And if I'm correct, either the Pot Watch or the Apothecary has the dye. Pot Watch does, I think. No, she doesn't. That's food. Where do I get dye from? From you? Yeah, it's from you. Just gonna buy that real quick. Yeah, dye. Like, you dye your clothing. So, quite literally, for this week, to get 80 points, it's you dye. You die. That was a place to stop. You dye any chest piece slate gray, and you wear leather boots. And that's it. It's very simple this week. So let me see real quick. Let me go in Avery's Discord, go to the Final Fantasy section, and look at the fashion report for this week. Yeah, just any dyeable body piece, light gray, and leather boots. Very simple. We can come over here. Oh wait, no, we gotta, first of all, put the boots in here. Then we go in here. We dye this slate gray. And then we add the leather boots. And now we go to the in-game casino, the gold saucer, and pick up our stuff. Welcome to the Golden Saucer. This is the in-game casino. There's no real money transactions in this. That's actually banned by game staff. As you can see, right there's my beautiful wife. Exactly, Raccoon. Boots and pants. And now we get to watch a cutscene. Very simple stuff. Just go to him, he rates our outfit based on how many pieces match his criteria. And you get that bar or above, and you get 60,000 MGP. As you can see, that gold symbol means I matched this, which is good. So if I'm correct, you just get 10,000 in general just from doing this. But you can get an additional 50,000 from him for meeting that 80-point criteria. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Then we actually need to go do the mini cactpot for this week. And the jumbo cactpot. So we're gonna go here first. Unfortunate. 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 So these are effectively like lottery tickets. You type numbers and basically it's if this number onwards matches, you get increasing amounts of points, or increasing amounts of points rather. You come over here every Saturday. You actually always get more money than you put in. It's very hard to lose MGP in this game. So, let me show you. So, Jumbo Cactpot. This little screen comes up, and you get to type in a four-digit number for your ticket. So, first four-digit number I see in chat is going to be this ticket. This week is Chat's week. 6969, sure thing. Exactly. Also, chat, that's my beautiful wife. Right there. Alright, next number I see in chat. You can buy up to 3. So, next 4-digit number I see. Oh, 2468. And then... I am up Gillians. 1993 is the next one. Oh, actually... Because Raccoon already did 6969, we're not going to do that. We are, however, going to do 1337. Because Molly didn't get a chance. And then next Saturday, we come back here and we get our points. Go back to the start. And we do the small version of what we just did. Called Mini Cactpot. So, this functions like a scratch-off ticket. Basically, it's a grid. You get to reveal 3 separate numbers, and then you pick a row or a column. I'm gonna do this one, and this one. And if you look over here, these are the payouts. 6 is the highest payout you can get. So because this diagonal has the chance to be 6, I'm gonna do that one. And unfortunately, it wasn't it. Now don't get me wrong, I like to get the most amount of money. So what I did is I installed a plugin that lets me know the best place to scratch off and guess. Because I'm lazy. And then this last one, what we're going to do is we're going to go with chat suggestion. So the first spot that chat suggests is where we're going to scratch. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Middle left. You could also do what Satesums did and do like top, middle, bottom. You could do top, middle, bottom, and then left, middle, right. Middle left is already done. Middle left is... We did middle left. 4 is already done. 4 would be middle left because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 more scratches. Top right. Down left. Alright. Now that we have these, which one should we do? The bottom, the middle, the top, diagonal right, bottom, or left, middle, like middle down, right, or left, diagonal. Do not be enticed by the green. The green means nothing here. Well, it means something. It means that's the best place to guess, but... What I could do is I could go over to my dice bag, pull out a d8, and then roll. And that'd be kind of fun. Left middle? Okay. Not bad. Could always be worse, but that's that for this week. It's alright, it's alright. Everyone's a winner at the Gold Saucer. Alright, now we're gonna do what I actually wanted to do on stream. Or, not what I wanted to, but what... I don't know what I'm saying. What I planned on doing on stream is what I meant to say. Don't worry, we still won points. Each one of those tickets only costs like 10 MGP. And we won quite literally more than 5 times the amount we put into it. So, we're going to be doing the Hildebrand questline. If only real gambling was so profitable. I know, right? Unfortunately, that is not the case. Alright, I'm gonna be reading the dialogue. I don't know. I feel like I should. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the Voss before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would have just paraded through the streets and boiled alive in 10 kanto. Hydrate. Will do. Exactly. Sucks for him. And then we talk to our home gal, Nashu. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? I explain a minute of gameplay in a 10-second or in a 3-second hand gesture. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following an inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum in her magic frying pan. Yeah, Nashu's cute. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Gah. A thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? You didn't have to say that Nashu looks like Noki. Alright, so for those who don't know, Noki is Avery's Final Fantasy character, and a character that they've had for a while as well, if I'm correct. Actually, to catch everyone up on the story, that small Lalafell in the pink is Nashu's stalker. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Or extraordinary? Extraordinary? Language is hard. I don't like talking. He lies. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? Throw dirt in his eyes. The auction? If you'd like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Zara Bora here has got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. I mean... No. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Sorry about that, that was my water bottle. What quest do you have? I'll learn about that later. Okay, kickflip? I actually can't. I need a target. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Mr. Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf. But should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Waluigi. Yeah, the mustache. And the nose. Like, this is just Waluigi. Nah, Luigi. Exactly. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view, and purchase if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yanxia. That's no burb. Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban, going once. Going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? 50 cent. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. What the fuck is that? I give you the Eorusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue is the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Aha! I knew it! That's no statue. It's the genuine article, in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. He's really trying hard to sell Hildebrand. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding of this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Disney automaton, exactly. I'd buy him for a Jolly Rancher. I think if you were talking to Hildebrand, he would accept. That or if you were talking to Nashu. Not spending a dime on a mime. Once more, Master Akebana will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorusian gentleman? You've got to do something, Zarbar. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Hassle. Get like an energy drink or something then. I got the coffee. Good. Wow, I can just say good riddance. I bid 900,000 koban. I forgot to read the last line. 69,000 gil. I don't. How much is a koban? Hold on. Hold on. I'm curious now. Hold on, I'm doing some research now. So, koban is an actual thing. It was an early, Okay, so it was an early Japanese currency that was on a kind of like quaternary system, in that like the denominations were like fourfold from each other, like kind of like quarters. Um, if one koban is $1, then the next one down is 1 ryo, which is effectively a quarter. And 1 ryo is equal to 1 yen. And so technically, if we just want to like port like, okay, so okay, so somebody on Reddit answered this. 1 gil is, oh yeah, they based the economic value off of food and determined that if miso soup in game at an NPC restaurant is 2,000 gil, about 2,000 gil, and miso soup at a restaurant is about $3. $1 is 666 gil. Although I don't think that's too accurate, considering swords can go for a lot cheaper. So I think... Some other people equate 1 gil to about $2, or $1 to about 2 gil. So if we go based on that, the yen to US dollar conversion rate is $1 to about 135 yen. So if we take 135, divide that by 4, that's 33, or about 33, about 34 actually. So with this math in mind, that means that 1 koban is equal to about 14 gil. I think, if I'm doing that math right. No, 1 ryo is equal to about 33 US dollars. No, we have to multiply that. Hold on. 135 times 4. So 1 koban is 540 yen. 540 yen to US dollars is about 4 US dollars. So we need 2 million yen, or 2 million gil. No, it's 1 US dollar to about 2.5 gil. So now that we have this in mind, if one koban is with 540 yen, which in today's conversion rate for yen to US dollar is like nearly $4. So one koban is 2 gil, effectively. So to match his bid, we need 2 million gil. Anyways, let's move on. 1 million koban. A bomb. Cough, cough. What is the meaning of this? Oh yeah, your campaign. Basically sci-fi theme, like spaceships. Okay. By the Kami. It's so hard saying that. The Eorusian gentleman has vanished. The players are members of the ship. Castle, I swear to God, if this isn't Among Us joke. If this is an Among Us joke. Perish. Castle, I am going to pick you up and throw you out of a window. Cheeky note, you've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I have an actual campaign, but I'll tell you later. Okay. Just got mugged. Exactly. I saw him, the fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. You know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him, like that poor Kikurin. And we can't have that. You know what? The Shiokaze Hostelry is right there. Who wants to see me do the Kugane jumping puzzle real quick? In which I jump all the way up there. Do it? I will. I'll show you how jank the platforming in this game is. I got one do it, that means I'm doing it. I already lost. My favorite staple of MMOs. Exactly. This puzzle is so fun. I missed again. I missed again. The first jump is always the hardest. Oh, you can already hear someone trying to do this as well. Oh, Tia! Good morning. Thank you for the subscription. How'd you sleep? Sleep okay? Heck. 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 Could be better, but yes, was okay. I'm glad it was at least okay. Not getting sleep is not fun at all. Heck. Heck. There we go. Heck. 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 We're all the way down here now. There we go. Heck. Breaks leg, exactly. And there we go. We're at the top. Anyways, so in this game there's this thing called the sightseeing logs. And one of the places to do the sightseeing log, they're indicated by like little glowing like areas. One of them is right here, like in the middle. So you have to do the jumping puzzle to get up here. The next one is if I line myself up with this little like line here and then jump at this golden area. The other one is on top of this lamppost, and the only way you can get up here is by jumping like I did. Anyways, that was fun. That jumping puzzle is like one of my favorite things to do in Kugane. Exactly, we made it first jump. Mainly because I know the strategy of how to make it onto that lamp. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. That was a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Back, how's the jumping? I got to the top and jumped off onto the lamp. Come, let us haste to the Ruby Price. And then we can just go to Onokoro and fly across the sea. Also, if I'm correct, July 5th is when patch 6.18 comes out. And in that patch is cross data center travel. So everyone that's playing on Zalira can come visit me. Or I can go visit others. A chicken, a chocobo. Let me show you my mounts. I don't have many, but I like showing them off. So I have the company chocobo, the ceremony chocobo, which is what I'm riding. It seats 2 people. This was something I received from my wedding. I have a black chocobo. I have a suit of Magitech armor, a mana cutter, Arian, a 6-legged horse, and Midgard Stormare. Midgard Stormare being a dragon that was pretty much central to the plot of Heavensward. I don't have the dog mount that costs real money, and I don't have the money to pay for it. Although I do really like this chocobo because it reminds me of my wedding day. Midgard Stormare is a very pretty dragon. Just like me. Dragon babe riding a dragon mount? Exactly. Hold on. Mount guide. There we go. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. El Hamogus. Looks, What do you mean by that? What does that mean, Raccoon? Alas, I can not say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma in the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters. Absent cause. Oh, I just skipped dialogue because my mouse... This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has a reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage. They're the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Let's actually move Midgard Stormare right there. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like that one fella I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Oh, gotta go here before we go forward. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That is the stupidest thing I ever must. Aha, don't you see? He mistook the statue for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Core, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on. To the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Dragon babe on a dragon mount. Exactly. That's me. Kugane space castle. No. No. Bad. Hark, over there, a wolf, or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Kami forfend! This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. You've committed crime. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I am the Thane of Whiterun. Unhand me at once. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should think you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Raccoon, it's okay. He's like sleep deprived. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I'd felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place. He does say sus when he's not sleepy, too. Passel, no, don't do that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Core, then it is no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel the Inspector Hildebrand's calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go, follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing that a gentle dead man usually wears, so it's quite fetching, I've got to say. Tia does make a really good point. Just sleep with your eyes open. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. Yeah, Nashu looks a lot like Noki. It's like the resemblance is uncanny. Up here. There they are. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ah, so they finally caught up to me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch. For those wondering, by the way, hold on, let me, let me, bring up the footage, the security footage. Let me bring, I got this, let me bring up the security footage. That's her sketch. The resemblance is absolutely uncanny. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day, the Bakufu will have their men, or that is to say, their Lupin. And he runs. Stop, damn you! The inspector is still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Help! Zarabura, Nashu, anyone. Oh, I gotta choose. Yeah, but Hildebrand's funny. That's why we should save him. Yeah, we gotta save Hildebrand because he's the funny. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Bruh. A drill that could pierce the heavens. Exactly. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's going to be, then Fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. He's going to Mordor. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Also, I apologize if any of the fireworks going off outside are picking up. Ah, the nerve of that villain. I say, Zarabora, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you. I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Wait, right, he's an agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire. Is he the god of comedy? Yes, he is. Hildebrand is the god of comedy. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigative sense has alerted me to presence of a petitioner in need. I really hope my smile and wink picked up, just when the ding happened. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. And a hard-boiled egg. Hey, Katarja. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It's enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I went, Yeah, sorry, I had to jam out to the music. Can we get the battle on the big bridge? I want to see the funny guy again. Yes, we can, right after this cutscene. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire, as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Anyway, cutscene's over. It's time for battle on the big bridge. The song might be familiar to older Final Fantasy players. As well as this name.
Go on, you. It's Toad, your favorite.
I am a toad. Quiero. Quiero.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
It's Greg.
Not. I lied. Everything.
Anyways, kickflip time.
I've been had. This is far from years. I feel so betrayed with these faces. I just remembered something. I must say, I'm quite enjoying this puzzle. I feel weakened in understanding. And how would you say? Aha!
I'll be fine.
I won't look out so easily.
And that's it. Did I not tell you I had caught a case of ascent? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikurin. Simply put, this adorable fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast for me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did that rat man just speak? Kikurin, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikurin? Always demon with lucky flesh. Humph. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents have carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikurin sailor. This guy is not dead, just somewhere else. I guess he is immortal. Exactly. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikurin. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The Fiend. Yeah. The Kikern are adorable. I like them. At the very least, we know he sold this Kikern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Back to Kugane. Wait. I can just do this. They are right down there somewhere. Off to another adventure. Exactly, Raccoon. Vegas Pro's gonna tank on me. I mean, you don't have to, Oh wait, yeah, no, are you, like, recording this for, like, clipping, or are you making another video? Oh, you're making another video, hell yeah! A mug. Hassel, I am once again going to pick you up and put you down. Kami, strike me down. The Eorusian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not of the Seki Segumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You? A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided you when I hired you to guard my auction, an auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. We need Art of Ryuuko doing this hug overhead slam with Passel. Oh, you mean a suplex? Or a German suplex, rather. At least that's what the move's called. I say, what audacity! That selfsame piece stands before you, with the Kikern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there's no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzi is not recognized here. Only the Seki Segumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Just Just put me down gently. My visor is Passel, I'm going to suplex you. Your visor is going to crack, and then you are getting ejected. You are getting ejected, Passel. Getting ejected. You're getting ejected. And it's going to be funny. You said a sus word. I can't believe it. Can I have Pastel's job? Yes, you can, Molly. Being sus? Alright. I see how it is, Pastel. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. That wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. The cops are here. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some ways towards... However, that you failed to inform the Seki Seigumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Seki Seigumi at this time. Such a reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. The Popo. A thousand thanks to you for saving Friendly Friend. Warrior and warrior, we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Seki Seigumi or any other authority. Rat. I came to Kugane to join the Seki Seigumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that only targeted the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Seki Seigumi. Or Seki Seigumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I love the expressions in this quest line. I Still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Wait, is it? Zara Bora, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Well, I guess I have to go back and rewatch the cutscene for the transition from Praetorium to Porta Decumana, because I think he only says that in that cutscene in between the quests. Because when you start Ultima, you go straight into it now. Yeah, exactly. But just to say that while I value the assistance of the Inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail and to wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. Does it? I don't remember. Hildebrand will return in the blade mislaid. Let's find out. Ultimate story mission that I forgot the name of. Yeah, Porta Decumana. Is that Fubuki? Who? Which Fubuki? There are a lot of Fubukis. Anyways. Porta Decumana. Need more Noki in a suit. Quote unquote Noki, exactly. And now all we can do is wait. Anyways, so how are you all doing? The ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my opponent still stand? Exactly. I mean, have you seen what I did? Okay, now do a kickflip. I already did, but I can do another one after I'm out of these rocks. Now it's not a traditional kickflip like a skateboard. It's a kickflip in the manner that I flip and kick. that feel when memorized the shitter's lines. Yeah. You see, now that we have Ultima at 1%, the only thing we can do right now is just wait. Like, we can't do anything else. Hey, check this out.
This has gone on long enough. But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
I really like how this music is still playing.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Exactly, Molly. It's the La Brea tar pits.
Plainly, Ascian.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Hey, Passel, tell me, what's the line, not next, but after this
Has
one?
lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Damn.
Ultima.
Oh.
I sought the
Hey,
life
what's...
force of the
Yeah, Passel.
powers
What's...
from no other
If you've
place
memorized all of the
than
lines,
core.
what's the,
True power of the
what's the
Ultima
line?
lies
4
within
lines after
its
this
now
one.
beating heart.
If you memorized all of them, I'm testing you.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
I will...
From the deepest pit of the
Oh my god, it is!
very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash.
Passel, you weren't wrong. That was the line. Hey, did you know that this wasn't his intention?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin.
Nuketown
The task
DLC?
of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come!
Exactly.
adventurer.
That's exactly
Let
what's
us
happening.
find the answer together.
Alright. Alright. What funny marks can I put on him? Square, because he's a square. Who needs limit breaks? We don't. We don't need limit breaks. Have you heard, Zarabora, the wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again? Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Wait. Hold on. You will come. When you farm rats and shit for literal years in an RPG, then face the first boss. Yeah. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. You know what, just for shits and giggles, let's do the level 20. Let's do this. Just so we can just like... This is technically the first boss. We're done. Yeah, when you farm rats for shit for literal years in an RPG and then face the first boss. The first boss. You know, it'd be really funny if I did this jump puzzle again, so that's what I'm gonna do. Damn it. Breaks legs again. How did you figure it out? How did you know that would happen? Oh, that one was entirely on me. Wait, is that a save? That was a savable spot I just walked out of. Oof. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can always just redo. Legs are made to be broken, like limits. Exactly, Cetestums. You know. You have an idea of what's going on here. Just super glue legs when they break. Exactly. You know, just a little bit of Gorilla Glue. Leg folded in 3 different places? And nothing super glue can't fix. In fact, in America, that's the preferred method for fixing a leg. That way you don't have to go through the, you know, American healthcare system. Yeah, exactly. Now you have 4 knees per leg. That's 8 knees. Boom. At the top. Did they make it? They missed. Easy. Healthcare, that's a thing? Not in the land of limited freedom. True. People who are afraid of heights would probably shit themselves. Yeah. Okay, so funny thing about me. I'm afraid of heights, but I'm not afraid of flying. I love flying. Flying is so fun. Heights terrify me. I know! It makes no sense. I know it makes no sense. That's how it is, though. Sorry for the crunching. I was crushing a water bottle. As someone who's flown for years, I'm more scared of the plane than I am of jumping from the plane. That's fair. Do I fly deep? What do you mean by that? I, Hildbrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. Not scared of flying, not scared of jumping, scared of landing. That's probably the best explanation I can give. That's 100% the best explanation I can give for my weird fear of heights. Was a joke because dragon. I mean, do you fly near the earth? Oh, I mean, usually I like to fly up near the airplanes. A lot less interference that way. That way I don't have to clear mountains and whatnot. That and birds. Birds sometimes get in the way. But I fly at about 30,000 feet like most aircraft do. Or most commercial aircraft do. That way I can wave at the people through the windows. Get sucked into the propeller. Please, the propeller would break before it ground through me. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. You are so eager to hear this tale. Or eager to hear the tale. Then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Tsukihiro, in broad daylight. By the Kami, but you say he attempted. Infilmed, I. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai, worth every koban. But the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet, surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision. I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Seki Seigumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. Man's got money to burn. Exactly. Rich people are weird. I fear he's let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again? It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Ronan got clowned on. Yeah. He kinda did, but like... Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he can sort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Among... Really, my mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were a geiko of surpassing beauty, of which you're not. So piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an okiya nearby, whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? Hey, I don't need someone else to tell me I'm beautiful. I know I'm beautiful. You just look at my hair. What's not to like about, like, my Jolly Rancher looking hair? It's cute. That's me. I'm the dragon babe. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aegean inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Now to dress up as escorts? Exactly. We're pulling a Final Fantasy VII. Now where's Tifa to give us a makeover? Wait, was it Tifa or Aerith who did that? I don't remember. Indeed, much to all our chagrin. Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I will have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. But for but a brief time only, you may be assured, it shall be returned to you post-haste. Obama. Obama Gaming. Loan you a kimono, just like that. I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. My brain is rotten, Tifa is in Italy. You did it! You found Obama's last name! It's Obamacare. It makes so much sense. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean Gil? Pocket change, I have that much. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. Your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no jobs or skills to speak of. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There's a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it. But are you willing to go such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. It is, as they say, a beauty reborn. How did I call it? How did I call it? How did I call it? I called it. 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 It's a beauty reborn. Oh. My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Laughing. That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisei Gumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the guilt. The entertainment you have given me is payment enough. I just realized Nashi is wearing the aesthetician's outfit. Oh, I forgot to read a line of dialogue. I tend to do that, I'm sorry. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there's no greater truth that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. This is the will of the Kami. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. He looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends. There we go. Now we can go talk to the gate person, guard man guy. You know what? If they're gonna put on a kimono, I'll put on my yukata. Solidarity, as it were. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Geiko Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Hold on, I need to look at this. My brief time here. It is, as they say, a beauty reborn. Wow, I like timed that perfectly, didn't I? Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah, it worked. Wish me luck. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Zarabora or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukehiro. The Geiko without peer, Chiyoume. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. The very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at one, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Why are we sus? Just to sus for? I feel my sus and my imposter, even my amogus. The body I've lost, the crewmates I've lost, won't stop sussing. Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give your body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Wait, Raccoon, is it like actually like getting on your nerves? It's like I can ask Passel. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Raccoon secretly loves the Amogus bit. Sussy baka. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taiko mochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Please do the Mandeville Mambo. It'd be really funny. Geisha Himbo brand got me like, ooh. Enough, Yojimbo. Remove this fetching yet belligerent taiko mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar. Impossible! At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taiko mochi. Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come. Watch me steal the sword. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend. Oh, the brain getting stepped on. What happened? Ugh. Ah, there you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. God damn, okay. My lord would do well to take greater care of where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he's failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Tsukihiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile. Look at what you're holding. Does that even Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. Nashi with the plates of food. After we went through all that trouble, he still manages to steal the Saburo Tsukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he's nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I may know where the thief is headed to. Or, I think I may know where the thief is headed to. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yancha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. The old Morn has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yancha. F for Bald Ronin. True. Alright, for those who don't know anything about Stormblood, let me kind of explain the Far East. Forgive me if my explanations are a little, I guess, forgive me if my explanations are a little, inaccurate, but this is from my personal observation. Each area of Stormblood correlates to a separate area in the east. Kugane is Japan. Yancha is rural China, I believe. Or at least Western China. If I am correct, the Azim Steppe is kind of like Mongolia. Check DMs? Sure thing. Clown-to-clown communication. Clown-to-clown conversation. Very true. But from what I've noticed, the Azim Steppe is like... The Azim Steppe is like Mongolia. This is like, rural Western China. And the Rupee Sea is... I would like to say the Sea of Japan. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof. Woof woof. Oh, he has the scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. I do not care about fates. I care about Hildebrand. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How it is you remember his... Just like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Oh, unfortunate. We know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Wait, is that just the Yojimbo's model from Final Fantasy X? I wouldn't say it's the same model. It's definitely remastered, but they 100% took inspiration from it. If not just the same design. Alright. Sorry, I got sidetracked and started looking at the Final Fantasy wiki. Yeah. Yeah, no, they like 100% just like took that model and upscaled it, you're right. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are any clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Ah, there they go again, charging up before we have a chance to discuss their plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Zarabora? The pungent Namazu. Okay. Alive I am. Hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit tea. Surfeit? 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 Hold on. Surfeit. A surfeit. But otherwise none worse for wear. Water. I mean, the Namazu don't necessarily need water. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit. A Lupin. A Lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Huh? A drunken Namazu. What is his part in all of this? You saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbels, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but a hangover... Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. And he squeaks off. Oh. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Hello, Yojimbo. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof woof. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. Very true. Woof. Woof woof. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they lead us. Yojimbo looks like a rejected monster from Super Sentai. I have no idea what Super Sentai is, but I'm going to agree with you. He's got the scent. Quickly, Zarbora. We must not lose sight of Daigoto. Power Rangers. Like actual Power Rangers or like... Like, is that just the genre? Oh, not genre, but like... You know what I mean. Like that same realm of like... Yeah, you know. Oh, it was originally called Super Sentai. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, actually. Super Sentai is the OG Power Ranger. In some way they are better, in some they are not. Okay. Huh. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Also, the Japan genre is Tokusatsu, the same as Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and a lot more. Yeah, I figured the genre wasn't Sentai. My apologies for saying that. I just didn't know what the actual genre was called. Power Rangers just reused the OG Sentai footage? I see. All good, I'd just like to give it a bit more info. Yeah, thank you for doing that, Tia. I really do appreciate it, because I like learning about that stuff. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come. We must secure the sword and the thief. Hydrate and stretch my wings. So, I don't have any water. I kind of drank it all already. So, when this cutscene ends, we're gonna go into a quick BRB. So I can go get some water, use the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit, and then I'll be back. I think I'm gonna stream for another 30 minutes. Or either 30 minutes or an hour. One of the two. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he was a very, very good dog. How could he possibly The nerve. You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me. Dead. This. By the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty I will verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. And he takes it and runs. Aye, this is no fake, it is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Tsukihiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which shall afford me the opportunity to return to Saburo Tsukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky we are to have a friend just like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Yeah, he did just take it and run. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Seki Segumi will have a cell with his name on it. Alright. So, I'm gonna go into a quick BRB, get some water, use the bathroom, then we will be back with some more of Final Fantasy, as it were. Alright, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Y'all better not be staging a coup. Y'all know better. Hassel, you of all people should know better. You're a mod. You need to be setting the example. You need to be a good boy. That's what you need to do. You need to be a good boy. Which is the wrong example you should be setting. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, you're supposed to be setting an example, not providing one. You're supposed to be the example. What business do you have with the Seki Segumi? Or Seki Segumi? The wolf burglar? A Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? Hassel does not get any good boy points. Alright, I'll behave after I finish my tasks in medbay. Hassel, haven't you had that task for like 3 hours now? I, Shigure, and my comrades. Why not? It never went wrong to plot a coup against a dragon. Tia, you're supposed to be standing with me, not against me. Oh, it's... I get you now, Tia. I get you. I get you. Alright, Passel, you're sure those are bots, right? Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Sussy and botsters. Well, glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Too lazy to check past the fourth guy? Fair enough. When you do get the chance, please though, do go through them. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. I didn't realize Feet was an actual bot. That's real funny. Feet is now outlawed. It is true then. The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro. Where is it? Where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Yes. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you all have possibly even for a moment considered it was wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Huh. We certainly can't have that, which reminds me, Shigure. You once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Seki Segumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comments do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Aww. Aww. Maybe his first assignment can be getting that sword back. True. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn. Can we put it on his forehead? Yeah, we can. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as if I'm a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Zarabora, Inspector Hildebrand, and Nashu. Though I have only just become a Seki Segumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. Draw a schlong on his head. Did you know it's good luck to slap the top of a bald head when rolling gacha? Especially if it's not your head? Doesn't work if it's not your own head. It's like sucking your own dick. Oh my god! Ryu, I'm going to send you something, and you have to read it without getting an aneurysm. Deal. Alright. It's the thing, it's the message from Vesp, right? Alright. Hey ladies, would you like to get rich by running your own business from home with just your phone? Well, you can. Get a real job, you stupid cunt. Anyways. I had to clap. There were emojis there. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pits of the Seven Hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. And he also just summoned Ultima. And we're all dead. Good job, Hildebrand. And so our hunt begins again. Wouldn't you make a noise for each of the emojis too? Waving doesn't make a sound. I already said the word two. Pointing doesn't make a sound. Making a thumbs up doesn't make a sound. So no, not really. And so our hunt begins again. Hassel, you're an onomatopoeia. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. I said you're an onomatopoeia, Hassel. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Zarabora. The wolf burglar, captured, and myself become a Saki Segumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward, till we have a lead on the Saburo Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. True, they really don't. They only pay me 2,000 gil per. Alright, Passel, what did you send me? Passel, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You look well, Zarabora. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. I have literally just been standing here. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Tsukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. With that, I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Methought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of our Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who was... Oh, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Zarabora, I have made no progress since we last spoke, which was about 5 seconds ago. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. I can read. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye. The sooner the better, perhaps. Raccoon, what are you doing? Jeez. Raccoon acting unwise. Yeah, by the looks of it. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. It is always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Orzia? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was for him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle Shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. I need a Wiggly. I would like a Wiggly. I do not have a Wiggly. You seek this gym, Master Zombie Brand. If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. When it is settled, at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's been detained by the Sekisei-gumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things. A man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Let me guess, you are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisei-gumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. Doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is the hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least. Among Us. Well, Hassel is a prophet. He was telling us to prepare. Prepare for the worst. And the worst has arrived. If you ask me, the Sekisei-gumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in the light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisei-gumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisei-gumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. Between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Homunculus. I see. And what have you learned, Zarabora? Oh, posture check, thank you. Ugh. And a hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch too, because why not? There we go. Thank you. Huh, I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even the disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. Ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear some may withhold information and protest cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisei-gumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing. At least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is the most sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. No Fortnite dance? No, I refuse. Maybe once I do VR streams. Then I might Fortnite dance. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. It would mark me as a Sekisei-gumi, perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. Got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? He's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him. Ask the wolf burglar? Ronan looking like Caillou? Oh no. If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade. I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Nothing wrong with these. That I'm not sure of, Tia. I think the dance myself is funny, but I'm not sure where it came from. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along, given that it was yours as well. I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that the sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft had spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the service of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Oh. Raccoon, no. No. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure. Let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, and perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people are willing to vouch for his character. But if what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released in our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by these terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I mean, we're here with the question. You have a point. You make a really good point, Raccoon. I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone might prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Indeed it is. Yeah. The reason that commercial became a meme is that in the US, at least, it played on a lot of different channels. That line in particular, because the effects of asbestos, a material that was once used as a as a insulation and fire retardant is starting to show, and it's also a known carcinogen, which is a material that causes cancer, and that cancer is mesothelioma, unfortunately. And the fibers are known to be airborne. So the lining of the lungs and the chest wall makes a lot of sense because the people affected breathe it in. The asbestos, that is. Here, in the jail, well, far be it from me to refuse. Indeed, Tia. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Nope. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange. Like my scalp is... Oh. By the kami. I really like just sitting on these cutscenes where he kind of just like sits there and slaps his bald head. Yure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. And turn and flux and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? Still in a cell, I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? A thousand pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for its safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure grow his hair? How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. Emo scene. True. Very true. How do I get down there? I see now. Ryuuko, check Discord? Sure thing. Yeah. Me too. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then. Don't be shy. Neko Arc Pilkmobile. True. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekiseigumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that, I need information, Kojo. Do you now, or is it the Sekiseigumi at your shoulder, the one asking the questions? No need to give the lad a hard time, he did right by me and I need to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Fun, man. Hydrate? Sure thing. Also, hi Dealey. Hope you're doing well. Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekiseigumi, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. That's a house centipede on the wall. Hold on, I have a little buggy to kill. They are friend, but they are scary, so they must die. No, I think you're misinterpreting what a house centipede looks like. A house centipede isn't one of the long boys. It's one of the, short boys with the long legs. No, I didn't actually eat it. I'm looking at its remains on the lid of this candle. unfortunate fate, but a dragon is the bigger prey here. Plus, I saw a silverfish earlier, so it's not doing its job right. And for that reason, it got fired. Where's my phone? Hassel said show pics. Oh, Sotaka, thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? Oh, wow. That command is broken. Hold on, let me go fix that real quick. I don't know why that's so broken now. Yeah, no, that command is really broken. I'm really sorry about that. Hold on, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Then if I do this and do that, okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Except I gotta add a space there. Now it's fixed. Easy fix. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak and progressed a bit. Heck yeah. How's Final Fantasy going? It's going really well. We've been doing the Hildebrand quests all day. Also, Broken Hammer, thank you so much for the, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not a problem. Anyways, chat asked for a picture of this bug that I squished. I didn't eat the bug, chat. Raccoon, I didn't eat the bug. Now, I personally would be against, you know, killing one of these house centipedes. But I spotted a silverfish long before it did, so it's not doing its job right. Alright, so I'm going to preface this with, if you don't like bugs, if you are afraid of bugs, please look away from the stream. That there. Image. Add existing bug. Browse. Picture of the bug. Alright, chat. If you don't like bugs, look away. You got 5 seconds. That's the bug. See, I didn't eat it. I killed it. I killed it. Because it didn't do its job right. Passel. How could I have eaten it? It was right there. Yeah, rip the bug, but I found a silverfish and killed it before it found it and killed it, so, like, it's a trade-off. I did its job, it doesn't do its job anymore. Anyways, they're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Oh, wait, no, I read this. Time for new job interview, new roommate buggy. Actually, no. I have a spider in here that I refuse to kill. That one gets to stay. The spider gets to stay. I'm okay with it. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the others to— Wait, hold on, I just figured something out. I had a spider earlier. Then I saw a silverfish. Killed that. Then I saw a house centipede. House centipedes eat spiders. If that centipede ate my spider, I am glad I killed it. If it commit murder against my spider, I commit murder against it. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's gotta do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Bazinga. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna use that now. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I had done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oh, wait, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Huh, if only. Stole the Saburo Tsukihiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would have been a challenge and a half. If he'd even put out the word he was looking, I'd have heard about it by now. You made it back, Avery! How are you doing? Come all this way and leave with nothing. Yeah, Avery, we've been doing the Hildebrand quests all night. I also have a redeem that will, if you redeem it, I will do any trial or dungeon from post-Heavensward backwards solo. Had wife time, she's taking a shower right now. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that you two have spent time together today. Here, let's not call it a day just yet, assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge. There's only two reasons he'd take it. Sell it or to keep it, and if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Oh, Hildebrand think. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Hold on, I've heard that sword's name before. I gotta look at my RP characters real quick. Ah, it's the Kusanagi no Tsurugi. That's what it is. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, no, I don't know, Ame no Murakumo, or Murakumo. Murakumo, yeah, there we go. Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say that the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? Giant Kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Hold on, I'm curious now. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking to see if I could solo Susano. You can't. Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, you know? It might be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. I think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there's a matter of great import which I must attend. Or perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray go on ahead without me. Insist. Also, Avery, you missed it. I might have just murdered a murderer. So, I either have or used to have a spider in my room, like in the corner. Recently, I found a silverfish crawling on the wall. I then found a house centipede. House centipedes kill spiders to eat them. I killed the house centipede. I will not tolerate murder in my room. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. Exactly, I had a spider there, but like I had a spider to do murder. But house centipedes are the predator to spiders. Like traditional house spiders. So, in my mind, that centipede killed the spider. I could not let it live for that. It also didn't do its job at eating the silverfish. So, yeah. I think I lost memory of this questline from the blinding light of the Ronin Scene kid's hair. I have no idea what's going on. So, we broke the wolf burglar out of prison so he can help us find Yojimbo. No, we're specifically using... The wolf isn't supposed to be in jail because he steals from the rich, gives from the poor. Eat the rich. You know how it goes. Eat the rich. We got him out of prison to help us find Yojimbo. And the next logical place that the Yojimbo would go is the Ruby Sea to steal Susano's sword. So that's where we're going now. Raccoon, I am so sorry. I was actually planning on ending my stream about an hour and a half ago, but I'm so invested in this quest line that I want to finish it on the stream. I am so sorry. How much further is there, though? There's this quest, one quest after this, or there's this quest and 2 quests afterwards. The last quest in the Hildebrand questline for Stormblood is do the Dew Prism. Oh, wow. By the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekisei for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. Quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. He looks like a bootleg Cloud Strife, and I love it. I'll say, that getup with those Zodi, I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess by. We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Amino Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? On Taro, was it? After what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was somewhat a traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Yukihiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? Never mind, clown the Ronin. Stop, Raccoon, he's not that bad! But no drip. Okay, you make a good point. He does have drip. He does have drip. The rest of his outfit looks fucking amazing. It's just his shoes. It's not really a no drip, it's more a what are those sort of thing, you know? Here's an angle for you as well. You can get the feet. You like feet? Look at the feet. Actually, no. Hassle band feet. We can't have it. Sorry. Hold on. Gotta... Hold on. Feet are banned. Feet are banned. Hold on. Feet are banned. No, I can't copy it. Damn. No, I banned toes, but then Passel said feet was a bot, so I unbanned toes. It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd flee Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son. Few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword. After asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul. He'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly out into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger and bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. Samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. I hate this mouse. This mouse just skipped a line of dialogue. A chivalrous guide for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Sukihiro. You cannot passel, unfortunately. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so he would eventually reveal its location. Hey, guess who doesn't have an events tab? Then it is settled. The Saburo Sukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning on getting there? Or planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo as of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. And we all walk off. Canceled Jimbo. True. I don't think story log is like a thing you can like enable. Eh. Hmm. Maybe it's under chat settings instead of announcements. Let me look. I'm probably just gonna repurpose the battle chat into story. Yeah, but if NPC dialogue was there, then like it would appear there, would it not? Hmm. Yeah, wouldn't it appear there? If that were the case? Event dialogue. Where do I find event dialogue? One of the log filters. Hmm. I guess it is just NPC dialogue. Huh. Anyways, now I gotta... redo this for my RP stuff. Not that that's a bad thing, of course. I pretty much know where everything is in this. Do that. Actually, what I can do is I can just keep this one on my free company chat. I can just keep that one as my free company. Here, do that, go to battle, default this to event, include that. I don't use battle chat. Battle will just be my, yeah, Mile. Anyways, onwards with the quest. Oh, hold on. This is what I was talking about when I said the sightseeing log stuff, by the way. I think this one's a lookout. Yes. There we go. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and an oversized geta. A geta. A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. We got the chocobo. Hey, Passel. Shouldn't you be going to bed soon? Fair point. I make the same argument, so. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. I had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoto. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoto! Here, Daigoto! There he is. Oh, I think I see him over there. Wait, is Avery still here? Avery, you still here? Jimbo ditched his dog? True. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Oh! There you are, Avery. Ah, hunting in Astalos. I wish you best of luck on that. But also, earlier, people were saying how much Nashu here looks like Noki. Now, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? She does, she's Noki at home. True. Really, it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Woof. Woof woof. We have... Mom, can we have Noki? We have Noki at home. Noki at home. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? Single Koban? Greedy little thing. Oh, also Avery. So... I figured... I did some math. And I figured out how much a Koban is. Nashu is 10 out of 10. So, I did a little bit of digging. As you can see, everybody absolutely loves how much math I did. So, using Reddit as help, I figured that 1 gil is worth $2 to $3 US. The conversion rate for USD to yen is currently $1 US to about 355 yen. About. A koban is actually a early form of Japanese currency. And it has a denomination, or not denomination, I guess denomination. 4 ryo make 1 koban. So, according to Japanese law as well, 1 ryo equals 1 yen. So, 1 koban is 4 yen. So if 1 koban is 4 yen, Oh, I'm redoing the math in my head. So, 1 koban is 3 cents. That's it. 3 cents. So when Akebono pitched 1 million koban for a bid on Hildebrand, 1 million koban is 4 million yen. Or approximately 29,581 US dollars. Actually, 29,582 US dollars. Round, because you gotta round up. If 1 gil is $2.50, about $2.50. 1 million koban is 73,952 gil. I have about 4 times that amount. No, about 6 times that amount? Let me check my math. Yeah, about 6 times that amount. I could easily outbid this guy. But for the sake of the story, I didn't. As you can see, Avery, I really enjoy Final Fantasy XIV now. That I'm willing to put everyone else through hell to prove my point. Hush, Shigure. Dagoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof. I'm now thinking of a RuneScape quest. I see. Professor Doman offers the Duke of Lumbridge 1 million gold. Oh, yeah. You mean 43 cents. As of 2019, 43 cents. I can spot you, dog. Yeah, according to playerauctions.com, 70 million gold on RuneScape is currently the average is $25.09. So $25.09. Or 2,509 pennies. Now, if we were to divide that by 700, we get our price per million. $3. I just did the math, it's 3 cents for 1 million gold in RuneScape. So, Night, Passel. Sleep well. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Daikoto, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Jim, my good man, I mean, you rapscallion, you've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Tsukihiro at once. Will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. What the Duke doing? Doge. Mark me. The Ame no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Tsukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayal! Or betrayed! The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Saburo Tsukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Uh-oh. Mommy. Hildebrand gets mauled. Wait, where is the Saburo Tsukihiro? With its rightful owner, baby. Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over. Higure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. You see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. How do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you. Zara steps in. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. Or compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. His joint wasn't weak, Raccoon! You know it wasn't weak! Come on! Come on! Give him a break. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong. This is no place to devise a plan. Gane, my friends. You know his drip wasn't weak. Come on. Don't be mean. The shoes were weak, yes, but that doesn't take away from the overall, drip factor. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. Yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. A keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Or, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Seki Segumi realized that, they should have let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I suppose this day was bound to come, no matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Emo scene kids running that cheap out on his drip with them weak ass sandals from the flea market. Stop! They aren't that bad! Oh, I just realized the stalker is there. The stalker's there. His drip is nice. It's just the shoes. Don't say he looks ugly specifically because of the shoes. It's not that bad. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. And I suppose you bumped into the Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? No, it's not all ruined. You're being too harsh on his judgment. It's not that bad. You go to ancient Japan and you try and find a pair of Air Force Ones. You go to ancient Japan and you try to find a pair. You try to find a pair of sick ass looking Jordans. You go to ancient Japan and you try to find a sick pair of Timbs. You can't. You cannot. You can't. You cannot find fresh Timbs in ancient Japan. Prove it. Show me evidence. You make it happen. How? How? Never fear, my faithful servants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended. My good woman. I might go so far to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But why a hard-boiled egg? Can I have mine poached? Scrambled, perhaps? Made into an omelet? I'm leveled in culinarian. I can go make an omelet. Not hard. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Leather, rubber, and cotton. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Slap it together? Yeah. There are specific methods that you need to make Timbs. all of which are not in ancient Japan. So you can't make Tims in ancient Japan. Nope, not at all. I can, but I'm built different. Avery, you're the exception, not the rule. Besides, Raccoon, hear me out. According to the Timberland website, our soles are made of injection molded rubber. When was injection molded rubber made? 1872. You can't make Timberlands in ancient Japan. You know, Demonic Purgatory, based. Honestly, based. I've never been to a Wawa's because Wawa's isn't where I live. Like, that's specifically like a Atlantic Coast thing. Specifically the New England area. I've never been to a Wawa. I heard they're really good. But that's based. That's like going to 7-Eleven at 5 in the morning. Good. Very good. It's appreciable. That's encouraged. Anyways, I'm done yelling about making Timberland boots in ancient Japan. Verdict, no you can't. You cannot make No! You don't replace it with thick rubber. Or you don't replace the rubber with thick leather. That's not how you make a shoe sole. Specifically, Timberlands are made with injection molded rubber. You can't do that. You simply can't. If it's not injection molded rubber, it's not a Tim. It's not Tim's. Anyways, we're 2 quests away from the end of this quest line. We should probably get this done. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive. I read this already. Yeah, Hildebrand's got drip. Look at him. Look! Look at him! He's flexing on us. Literally. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. Yeah, but he doesn't have Tim's. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by Hingen, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. He's not wearing Tim's! He's not wearing Tim's! He's wearing the Thomas Jefferson 1972s! Or 1774s! He's wearing the Jefferson 74s, bro! Look at him! 76s. The Jefferson 76s. I'm like all over the place. My mind is still on ancient Japanese Tims. Which those aren't. Those are the Thomas Jefferson 76s. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? He must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Anyways, Raccoon, I'm right. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Probably means they're talking about Zarabora? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. I would ask for you to draw me with drip, but you don't have to because I'm already dripped out. Like, I already got the drip. I am iced, as it were. I'm never seeing that again. I am painfully white. What are you wearing? Your top. Uga Hakama. Hakama. Is that you, Zarabor? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. By pickle, I mean the ground. Reebok pumps. No, it's not Reebok pumps. Bro, he's literally wearing the Thomas Jefferson 76s with white spats. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate. But before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted and embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. Who I must regrettably leave upon you. Kugane Ohashi. Which means I get to queue with other people now. Anyways. Kind of a long stream, isn't it, chat? Bro, how are you about to come over here and tell me that this is drip? Well, it is drip, but how are you about to tell me that this is... How are you about to tell me that these are Reeboks? These ain't Reeboks. If anything, this is Adidas. The Adidas. The Adidas. I think Hildebrand will look... Good night, sweet prince. Bro. Bro. Hell nah. Also, Raccoon, I feel really bad for how much you're going to have to edit of the stream. We are currently sitting at 1.46 million frames. Currently. So, like, it's only going up. I am so sorry, Raccoon. PC Chan as a champ, a real MVP. Valid. Absolutely valid. The video I featured you was improvised and was so glad I found you. It was fun to make. Hell yeah. I go back to that video every now and then and watch it still, Raccoon. Like, I really enjoyed that video. It's also crazy to think that it's almost been a year since that stream. Yeah, no, Avery is amazing. Oh, yeah, no, Raccoon really enjoyed, both of us during the, Halo stream last year. That being said, Avery, would you be down sometime in the future to go through Halo 2? I'm sure people would enjoy it. Anyways, you get to see me actually fight something now. What, in the Halo? Ah, I died. The life of a DPS. I don't think Halo 2 has more than a 2-player campaign co-op. Also, really love the name of that tank. No Thoughts Had Empty. I am dead once again. That's fine. I'm okay. I did do a kickflip. Multiple times. Oh, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. Gilgamesh has drip. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, at least nobody can say I don't hydrate. That was 3 bottles of water in a single stream. Oh, hold on, I skipped some dialogue. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim the entire time. Indeed I was. After Zara Bora bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Gil is Jimbo? Yep. Greg is Jimbo. Greg is Jim. Now, Greg. There's no need for apologies between friends. Oh, Fire Killer, thank you so much for the follow. There's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here, in Kugane, as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food or drink, but soon found myself bereft of both. Jimmy was Gary. Jim was Greg. Or Greg was Jim. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted ruser that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. But by his grace, I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. I did name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, and began to rebuild my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my service. It was around that time I first saw Zara Bora walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Saburo Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic, besides. For though I thought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short. I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeed. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Arrow in. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. It's indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover the proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Oof. Exactly, Tia. New job class unlocked. Divide and conquer, agents of Inquiry style. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manners of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I couldn't afford such luxurious potions and potables. Clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Don't worry, guys. We're almost done with the Hildebrand quests. Got a few more steps in this quest. Then we got... a couple more quests after this. I should be glad to speak of Mr. Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. For all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praise, there is another who would curse his name. Was Greg in love with the maiden or Hildebrand? He was in love with the maiden version of Hildebrand. Like, when he was dressed up as a maiden, he thought Hildebrand was beautiful. Then when Hildebrand was like, oh yeah, I'm actually Hildebrand, he was like, oh, wow, okay. Guess I felt that. So he's not like denying his feelings. He's more so just like, oh wow, didn't realize it was him. Like, oh yeah, I read that. None will deny his efficacy. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy. Rod's at home. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he's reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he's free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So, again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, come. Hold on. There we go. Out with it. Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigurai's execution is going to be carried out any moment now, and if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that... Exactly, snake oil salesman. Actually, no, not snake oil salesman. More so, he just controls a monopoly on the medicine market. So not really snake oil salesman, more so American healthcare system. It's quite literally the American healthcare system. Or the American pharmaceutical market. There are many roads which lead to just ends. We must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Exactly, capitalism. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve this Seki Segumi of the shame that I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. No! It's Hildebrand. It's Hildebrand. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Oh, wait. It's a what? He's a what? He's a what? It's a... Oh! Anyways. Hassel did go to bed. That's why I had to do it for him. Oh, then a tree. Shigure, now's your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saburo Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I'm a wolf of my word. He did say that. This is indeed the Saburo Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Damn. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe that we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumode! Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem it otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Oof. Rest assured, Master Kumare, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yeah, they just blackmailed them. Yes, that will be all. crazy, actually. Ha ha ha! Verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. And we made it. We're at the last quest in the Hildebrand quest line. Till we reach Endwalker. He might be a vampire. That or it was just comedic effect with like how like red eyes are considered like evil and like ever watching. You know? It might just be entirely like for effect. Not everyone's an emo scene kid, Raccoon. What ho, Shigure? Over here. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I had just returned from the jail, where I spoke with the wolf burglar. He shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Seki Segumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unremarked satchel filled with the white powder. Someone stole his cocaine. In the words of Pee Wee Herman, this is crack. Didn't realize we were playing RimWorld now, Raccoon. It was rather secretive. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, or why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? The possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. almost done with the quest line. Almost. A few more things to do. Gotta speak with Koju, then we gotta seek an audience at the Thavnarian Consulate, then we gotta speak with Hildebrand, then we gotta follow the Wolf Burglar to the Ruby Sea, then we gotta speak to Shigure, and then we gotta speak to him again here in Kugane. Almost. We're almost done with the stream. Almost. Knew you'd turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? Certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me who had it. Yes, of course. They are. Soar high above and never go low. What? Mommy, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Is Monk my favorite class? Yes, it is. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. That's the Waking Sands, or Scion's code word. As above, so below. Get low with the sickness. Hey, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep locked in a safe. And sudden, a suspicious powder is far from controvertible proof of criminal misdeed. We must first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? You snort it. You snort it, you just put it up your nose, you inhale. Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian Consulate. Only minds think alike. Or I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. Ignore the Yayo. To the Thavnarian Consulate, my friends. Oh, hello, you. Where'd you come from? Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to sit. Oh, never mind. And we gotta go seek the audience with the Thavnarian Consulate. At this point, it's just quicker to fast travel. It'd be like, you get here, start teleporting, and then... $100 gil for a time save? I'm all for it. I'm a speedrunner at heart, as y'all know. You guys actually don't know that. It is all rather sudden, I've realized, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. Reiterate, have you got an appointment or not? Not as such, no. In my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Godbert! Father. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hanashin alchemist, or one with encyclopedic knowledge of Hanashin regions. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Jatra concern of Rods at Han. Should you know not the name? Trade in all manner of alchemical goods. Oh yeah, Godbert wears short shorts. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Oh wait, I just missed an entire line of dialogue. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating, an ingredient of Harnish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Like I said, it's cocaine. It's literally coke. Dangerous purposes. Rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. Dew prism? A most powerful drug. It's cocaine. It's literally cocaine. I called it. It's cocaine. A most powerful drug. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all command. Maybe you're sure that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh! The, other guy, what was his name? The one y'all thought was a vampire. Lord Kombucha or whatever. Oh? Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? Kumode! That was his name. I saw it too. Master Kumode is being manipulated. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. No, you weren't, Hildebrand. Shut up. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Seki Segumi press so strongly to end an investigation of a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an... Come. Let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. True. It was the project. Anyways, right here next to the Thavnarian consulate, so we can go into there. And go up to there, to the Rakaza district. Not much longer to go, y'all. We're almost there. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. He's out! Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail before I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chances to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo Sukehiro into the bargain. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. Nod, everyone walks off. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Now everyone runs off. Very well. If that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I didn't also blow. Or I don't also blow. I too blow. And I suck. You didn't hear it from me. Any of y'all want to see a bird swim? Very true, Tia. the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Father? By the Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matters at hand, the Dew Prison. It has served you well. Met your expectations, I trust. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Ooh. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be the most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisei Gumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukehiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyoshi, perhaps? Magistrate Akebono? Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift, courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, the most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Kami forfend, he's under the influence of Dew Prison. He has been drugged. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well, in one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh dear. Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone. This drift game ain't weak. Falls to you, Hildebrand Halidor Maximilian Manderville. Oh! Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. You're a Manderville. It should be the Monk LB3. So these are flashbacks of the previous Hildebrand quests. Specifically, all of these currently are from A Realm Reborn. Aww. That's Godbert and his mother. Or Godbert and Juliet, Hildebrand's mother. Abort, Father, abort! Spare me your reverse mandible meteor strike. Phew, I'm spent. What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Jaltra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. Final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting me to get back into the jail, regardless of the reason. A crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Seki Segumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have never seen hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? Are you sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Yugurei has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast a righteous creed, yet recognize one too rigid an adherence would result in a greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, only you knew how sorry I am. Enkidu! Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools. Think you this the end? I think not. Oh. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronin. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Mwahaha. Far, far, far away. Mwah, mwahaha. Greg, no, cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between the wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh my god. This is Endwalker's setup already. This is Endwalker's setup already. Wait for me, Inspector. Here she goes. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before. Time he elects to take his leap by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he's grown, both as an inspector extraordinary and a Manderville man beside. I say, our father could not be more proud. Don't worry, Raccoon, once we get to Endwalker, we'll see more. We'll see more. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. To thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good. Then let us be off. And there it is, the end of the stream. Not right now. When we complete the quest. That's the end of the stream. I cannot begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything. The Seki Segumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's trial, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to elicit ends, so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian Consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. I'll agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy. I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? Best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him Right, those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much, good and evil, innocent and the criminal. All seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. Even the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. Taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeed. If I am worthy of the Seki Seigumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? I think we ought to do something, conduct a search. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough, if you're certain that he will turn up eventually. None the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Did that fateful day ever come, that you and he are reunited once more? I but ask that you give him my best regards. But I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Good, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. You've learned the emote, Vanderbilt Mambo. Damn, that's... Damn. Just barely caught it. Or just barely missed. Now a dance number. Our journey finally over. Ryuuko was able to complete a 6-hour quest, but the stream was soon over as the Dragon Bane remember that Raccoon had to edit the stream in a short but entertaining video. Indeed, indeed. And with that, thanks for coming by, everyone. I honestly had a lot more fun with that than I thought I would. Let's bring those back out. And let's try and find somebody to rate. thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate you all taking the time to come and watch a dragon fuck around in Final Fantasy XIV for 7 hours. Really though, I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad you all stopped by, and I'm gonna be doing this again real soon. I think Final Fantasy is a really good thing for streaming, actually. So quick little announcement before we go. At the end of this month, at the end of July, I do plan on holding a 1-year anniversary stream. Or it's sometime in August, actually. I plan on holding a 1-year anniversary stream. So let's see. I'm going to go far, far back in my media. So August 5th was my first stream. So, with that, I think the August 5th is Friday. I think I'm gonna have a 12-hour stream. I think. On August 5th. My 1-year anniversary. A 12-hour stream. And, we're gonna be finishing Hollow Knight. Gonna be finishing Hollow Knight for sure. Finish Hollow Knight. Then probably... I want to say finish games that we haven't finished. And I would include the Pokemon Weight randomizer in that, but, like... I'm only at the start of that game. Hollow Knight, I'm at least at the end of. So perhaps, maybe, on my 1-year anniversary, I finish Hollow Knight, and have some guests along to join us for it. I don't know, I think that'll be fun. But that aside, let me check out the Final Fantasy tag on Twitch. See if I can find anyone to raid. Specifically a VTuber to raid. Because VTubers are cool and I like VTubers a lot. Let's see. Ooh. So this guy looks pretty cool. So, his name is DNugLife. He currently basically just started streaming. So let's pass the love over that way. So, exactly, spread the love. So, with that, thank you all so much for watching. I had a lot of fun tonight. I think I'm going to be back with more Final Fantasy XIV really, really soon. Exactly. Use Dragon Raid if you're not subscribed. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go ahead and spam this if you're a subscriber. If you're not, use this. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back again with more Final Fantasy XIV very soon. Or other things, I don't know. But, yeah. That's that. Have a good one. Love y'all. Sorry for the bug, by the way. That was a bug.